How's that? Okay. Oh, jeez. How embarrassing. Okay. We're back. Thank you so much for calling that out. I don't know what happened, man. I don't. Note to self: restart your computer more often. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Sorry about all this. We're getting on the road right now. Getting the show on the road. Oh man. All right. Our notes are updated. No, they're not. Oh, yes, 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 it is. Okay. We're looking for an encounter here. Has our thrust to weight always been this low? .77. Man, we need some better engines for sure. We really need to refine our moon mission crafts. If we're gonna plan on doing as many moon missions as we're planning. Alright, slow it down. Just looking for an encounter. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's keep going here, though. If we can get super low orbit, let's say 20,000 meters. There we go. Perfect. New log entry. Perfect. 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 Burn complete. Coasting to moon AP of, oh, sorry, moon periapsis of 20.2 kilometers. All right, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Let's double check. All right, everything is connected, looking good. Here we go. Let's go ahead and warp here. In one day, I would really like to do a speed run mission to see like how fast we could get to the moon. That would be pretty cool. So something I was working on was actually I've been planning or I've been working on the idea that we're gonna need rescue crafts at some point, right? Well, I want a whole class of just rescue crafts. And what we can do is have them... Okay, let's... we don't need a maneuver node. We're better than that. Oh. Okay, how long until periapsis? 1 minute. Okay. Here we go. Get ready for circle burn. Preparing for Mooner... circle burn. So I want a whole I even made a custom flag for nothing but a rescue craft. So we'll see more of that shortly probably. But let's see here. Beautiful. Time to periapsis, 15 seconds. We're gonna start our burn at 5. So actually let's start at 10. Just go ahead and start now. Just want to bring our orbit down. Okay. Let's bring this down to about 20 kilometers also. Uh-oh. Periapsis is a little low there, but that's fine. Okay, so... new log entry. Burn complete. Now in stable moon orbit. Preparing for correction burn to cross over target landing zone. Landing area. Alright, so we need a maneuver at the equatorial node. And we need to just kind of adjust that there. Dang, that's going to take 400 meters a second of delta V. That's not great. Let's warp here. Yeah, that's not great. That's a lot of delta V to spend on a correction burn. I guess y'all know there's no point that this will cross our orbit. Well, you know what? That's fine. You got to do what you got to do. So let us aim towards our maneuver node. Ooh, careful. All right. Ooh, very dark. Very dark over here. Need a night vision camera. All right, so I think this will be fine. Actually, hold on. We may not have to spin that much delta V. We can lower this back down till we cross somewhere right over there. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Oh no. Oh no. Still got 200 meters a second of delta V. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. I don't know. I'm really nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, there we go. Alright. Open log. New log entry. Correction. Burn complete. Shutting down engines. Or just the single engine. Preparing to move Jeb to lander and release. Alright, so here we go. We're in the dark, which is unfortunate, but we need to take Jeb. We need to transfer him into the landing module. We need to make sure that this engine is shut down. We can go ahead and aim prograde. That will be aiming the lander retrograde, which is good. Okay, oh, we need to save. Okay, we've got to get better about saving. All right, save game. Moon Jeb 3 in orbit. All right. Here we go. All right, decoupling. Undock. All right, there we go. SAS is disengaged for this, which is fine. All right, now we need to switch. Let's change our camera to free camera. Okay, so now, open ship log. This. Need to remove that. Delete all of that. New log entry, and then update it. There we go. All right, here we go. We're going to quick save as well. We're at our apoapsis. When should we start decelerating? I mean, I guess we could do it now, right? Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, we can enable SAS on this guy. All right, so let's aim this way. The land is below us. Okay. And oh, we do need to. Are we aimed away? Yeah, we're pretty good. All right, let's activate our engine. Start burning. Oh, please don't hit. Please don't hit. Oh, that was close. Oh. All right, goodbye, Moon Jeb 3. The Moon Jeb 3 lander is now heading for the surface. Oh, aim retrograde, please. I could probably aim this way a bit. Try and get our marker to cross over the target landing zone. Let's activate navigation here. Okay. All right. I think that looks pretty good. right. Of course, it's dark. Should we go ahead? Yeah, let's go ahead and deploy this. All right, let's now quick save. Make another full save. Oh, no, it's fine. All right, so let's deploy. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Everything looks okay. We can extend our antenna. Do we have any extendable solar panels? No. Oh, we do have lights, though. That's nice. Don't want to use those yet, though, because we don't have a way of generating any power right now. All right, so let's see. It says we need to start a burn in about 5 minutes. Let's warp here. All right. Whoa, Boba Fett. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully that is a good luck charm. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. We may have started our burn too late. Maybe not. Uh-oh. But I do need to adjust our burn. Okay, okay. Oh, what am I doing? Change that. There we go. I can't even tell where we're supposed to land on the surface. Okay. This isn't looking too bad, I don't think. How close are we? Okay, so it's slightly to the north. That's not bad. Okay. 300 meters. Deploying landing gear. Touchdown. Oh, careful. Oh. Shut down engine. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, we landed. Yes. Landed. All right. That's all we're going to do for now. One thing we need to do is check and see if that bug was happening again with no. So it is, so he's still in a stable orbit, the Moon Jeb 3, and the Moon Jeb 3 lander is now down where it needs to be. The problem is we do need to get to the north. How far? I'm not sure because I can't see it. Should we should warp until we're in the daylight, I think. Yep. I think we should do that. Maybe a couple days, but that's fine. Let's say standing by until daylight. All right, so let's make a new save. We'll say Moon Jeb 3 lander landed. Okay. So let's see what happens if we time warp, how long it'll take. So oh man, a couple hours. May not be too bad. Oh yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Sorry. All right. Wait a second. Are we in a deep shadow spot? Oh no, maybe. Yep, I think so. Okay, that's fine. We need to go north anyway, so let's see here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, what's happening? What's happening? Oh! That was not good. Okay. We lost what? What did we lose? Relay antenna, docking port. Oh no! Now we don't have the docking port. Dang it. Oh, that's okay. All right, we still have batteries. We still have most of our stuff. We're fine. Apparently we don't have enough authority to move. Okay. Oh, we're out of electric charge. That's why. Dang it. All right, what can we do? What can we do? We can keep waiting. I mean, eventually we'll get sunlight, right? If we keep waiting, what happens? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Just give me some sunlight, please. All right, there we go. All right. That's what I get for being impatient. Okay. All right. New log entry. We have a problem. Lost. Impacted moon's surface. And lost antenna and docking port. Sunlight detected. Continuing mission. All right. We're fine, though. We're fine. Jeb's okay. Everybody's fine. We're good. We need to head to the north. The north. So that way. Right? Yeah. All right. So let's see if we can lift this thing up. We're getting some sunlight. I forgot so we can extend these guys. We do have some antenna. There we go. Now we can actually stand up. Get our gear back out here. All right. Turn on SAS again. Now we're talking. Okay. We're okay. It's not ideal, but we are okay right at this moment. So, let's see. Let's see. I need to fix my orientation here. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. This needs to be this way. Nope, don't lean that way. Oh, careful. All right. Whew. All right, we're okay. We are fine. So we need to head that way, which is north. So let's do that. We're going to do a little jump. Oh, actually, hold on. We only have 300 meters a second delta V. Should we... Wait a second. What is our target's velocity right now? 500. No, I don't think we're going to be able to get into orbit. All right, I think we should EVA. Alright, we're going to EVA and make our way over to our area. New log entry. Preparing to head to site A. Alright. Jeb, you are our hero. Need to head this direction. He's loving it. I don't think we have to have a craft over here, do we? Jeb is his own spacecraft. I need to get the mod that has it show up so we can actually see it. Need to keep an eye on our UVA propellant. We're looking okay though. How far is this thing? Whoops. Oh, there we go. It says we're here. So let's slow down and land. Did that work? Plant a flag. Visit site beta and Charlie. Do we visit site alpha though? Ah, yes, we did. Okay. So now we need to go northeast. Okay. So this is our new target over here. How far? It's like up on the ridge. I think we've got enough EVA for that. Propellant, that is. All right. Reached site A. Moving to site B. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's nice because we could just set our forward velocity, and then all we got to do is keep thrusting up just a bit. Man, Jib's looking a little gray-haired. Whoa! Dang, look at that view. Oh my gosh, this actually looks amazing up here. Holy cow. Okay, we're here. Slow down. Land. Okay, new log entry. Reached site B. Moving to site C. Very exciting stuff, I know. Please contain your excitement. Oh man, it's even further away. If we go out there, I don't know if we'll have enough to get back. Yeah, we'll be fine. 3, 2, 1, go. Get up to about 15 meters a second. And then just make sure we don't hit the ground. Pretty simple. Just spamming. Spamming thrust up. Man, it looks good. Oh, man. Oh, no. Is it down in this crater? Oh, that's not great. Actually, it's not horrible, though. Oh, we're already here. Stop. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. No, no, Jeb. Jeb, Jeb, Jeb. No. Jeb, get up. Jeb. Oh, he's fine. He's loving it. Jeb. Jeb. Jeb, are you alright? You okay? He's laughing. He's having fun. Alright. There you go, Jeb. Alright, get back up. Oh, we're here. We're here. Alright. New log entry. Let's say... reached site C. Returning to lander. Oh man, I cannot wait for us to build bases and stuff over here. Alright, right, so return home safely. We need to collect science from the surface. Alright, we can do that. I'll get a science. Oh, yeah. Oh, crud. Let's see. If we aim. So that's in that direction. So we need to go about this direction, probably. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's at least try to climb up this hill. We got enough fuel. Let's go. Ooh, that was close. Just about scraped the ground. Alright, the lander should be somewhere over here. Oh, I think there it is. Yep. Alright, here we go. Dang. What should we name this crater? This is awesome. This is so cool. Oh. Like I'm getting the idea. I'm like, oh, we could build a base down here if we wanted to. We get to name it whatever we want. We've got our the maps that we generated. So we can actually map out stuff. It said we should bring a rover. Pff. No rover needed. Gravity's too low here. We're almost at the lander. You start slowing down. Use the rest of our fuel, slow it down. And... oh, we have returned with a total of 0.09 fuel remaining. All right, so here we will plant a flag. New log entry. Returned to lander. Planting flag and taking surface sample. Then entering lander again. Alrighty, there we go. And let's right click. Don't be using all your fuel now. Alright, let's oh, we should have lowered his visor. Oh, whoops, okay. Well, we're doing that now. Haha. Alright, site name. For now, we will say second moon landing. What the heck? Get down here. Let's see. So we have pilot Jeb. He's the only one to set foot on the moon, isn't he? Do we have anyone else? I can't remember. Pilot Jeb, landed the, what is this called? The Moon Jeb 3 lander, and conducted surface sample collection. It also traveled to other zones via not RCS, jetpack. Okay. Oh, we should have put the actual date on there. Can we edit this? We can read plaque. I think we can save it too. Okay. Beautiful screenshot here. Let's raise his visor again. Beautiful picture, Jeb. All right. Let's return him back to the lander. Whoop. Okay. All right. Turn him back to the lander. Whoop. Okay. Return him back to the lander. Whoop. Uh-oh. Jeb has run out of snacks in his suit. We need to get back quick. I'll get my keys out of my pocket here. All right. Checking the time, 5:15. All right. Let's get back in this lander. Wait, did we take a surface sample? Sure didn't. Surface sample of the moon's midlands. The darker midland surface appears to be made up of basaltic rocks. Nice. Okay. Oh, was he just saluting the flag? That's awesome. All right, here we go. Hook. There we go. And board. Get in the seat. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, geez. Okay. Sorry. Open ship log. All right. So, new log entry. Jeb has returned from EVA. Preparing to meet up with Moon Jeb 3 in orbit. Oh boy, here's going to be the fun part. We've only got 289 meters a second of delta V. We do have some RCS fuel, a lot actually. Can we meet up with this guy? Let's save game. Okay. How long is that thing going to take to get here? It looks like it's going to take a while. Holy cow, it's not moving super fast. All right, but that's fine. Oh no. Our orbits aren't even right anymore. Dang it. How long will it take to wait? Until we are back over here. I guess we could adjust the orbit with... Alright, hold on. Let's see here. What can we do? So we've got a couple of options. One, we can try to lift off. Match the orbit here, but there's no way we're going to have enough delta V. Or... Hold on. Oops. Let's switch. Let's switch to this. Commenting for algorithm. Let's see how capable Kerbal player you are. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, no. Looking at the state of this situation, I don't know if I would consider myself the most capable. But we're making it happen, all right? We are doing it, I think. All right, set as target. So let's see here. This is our descending node. If we wanted to change our orbit, how much delta V is... Oh my gosh. Wait, we have 1800 though? Hold on. We can definitely make that change. Right? Is it worth it though? We could just wait for the moon to go back around. Let's try it. We need to work on stuff like this. So yeah, let's do it. Let's warp here. Okay. Let's open our ship log and say new log entry. Preparing to adjust orbit for better rendezvous with Moonjeb 3 lander. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna burn in 3, 2. Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay, we're behind. We need to activate our engine. Oh, did not think this through. All right, activate engine. Oh, we don't have SAS enabled. That's fine. All right. Start burning. Start burning quick. Okay. That'll work. It's not beautiful. What's our periapsis? AP is 26. Periapsis is 15. That's fine. Okay. New log entry. Burn complete. Okay, we'll fix the capitalization later. All right, here we go. Now we need to switch back to the lander. All right, you guys are ready for this? Oh. All right. Here we go. Oh man, I don't think I've ever been good at doing this. All right, so we have the target set. I don't know when to take off. In what direction can we go on? We need to go east? Okay. So, oh man. All right, let's prepare for takeoff. We need to essentially take off and go east, right? Yeah, pretty much. Immediately go that way. Or is that south? Wait. That's north. Wait. Oh, no. Which direction am I facing right now? I'm currently wait. This is north. Oh, no. Okay, so we need to go east. If I tilt this way, that is north, which means that way is east. Okay. Roughly east. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, widescreen is better? Oh, yeah. So we stream in vertical format and horizontal. Just for, to have them both there. You can also watch all of my past streams, too, on this career. And I'm working on editing some of the... All right, it's quick save. I'm working on editing some of the like important events from the first stream and stuff like that, and gonna upload them as a edited down video, which I think would be kind of cool. All right, here we go. I think this is good. Let's lift off in 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Okay. Roughly east. Oh, that's not right. More this way. Oh no. We have like no Delta V left. Oh no. No. Oh no. No. Okay. Pause. Oh, why did I do this? This is not smart. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. We have RCS. Oh crud. All right, here we go. Let's switch to RCS. All we need to do is get in orbit. That's the plan, okay? That's all I'm trying to do right now. Just get into orbit. We can figure everything else out later. Uh-oh. We're coming up dangerously close on our apoapsis. Oh, no. Looks like a good time for a rescue mission. Yeah, if we run out of monopropellant, we may have to. Oh, no. Oh, man. I just need to get in orbit at least. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Just get us close. We can't drop anything, can we? Nope. Nothing else is detachable. Oh no. This is not looking good. Oh no. Okay. Pause. Open the logs. This is not good. Oh no. Why did I do this? Why did I think this would be a good idea? Okay. Okay. Fuel. ... Depleted. Or we'll say 0%. 0%. Preparing Jeb for last ditch effort to orbit via EVA. That's all I got. All right. Here we go. Jeb, it's your time to shine, buddy. Go. Godspeed, Jeb. There's our target. We're so close to it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This might actually work. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! We did it! He is in an orbit. No way. Alright, our periapsis is a little low. No way we just did that. No way. New log entry. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I don't know if that'll count as us landed though. We have reached orbit. No, not even we. I have reached orbit because it's just Jeb. Going to try and reach the Moon Jeb 3 mothership. Okay. Thank you for the safe travels, Moon Jeb 3 lander. You will be missed. Okay. How hard would it be to get to our target? Oh, we're not at a good place to fix our... What if we add a maneuver here? That looks like a Martian scene rendezvous, right? Basically. That is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just burn. Let's just try and reach it. See what happens. I mean, it's slowly dropping. Oh, what the heck? I've been turning this whole time. Dang it. Oh, yeah, we start to kind of move. Yeah, we spin around. Can you make the Mark II shuttle that goes to the moon? Possibly? Oh man, what have I done? Oh my gosh, what is that orbit? All right, I say we switch to these two. Yeah, let's switch to the Moonjab 3. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right, all right. Open ship log. New log entry. Jeb has entered moon orbit on EVA. Preparing to adjust orbit for rendezvous and capture. I cannot believe this. Okay, okay, okay. All right, Jeb needs to be our target. Set as target. All right, so let's see. Once we get, let's see actually. How can we do this? We need to increase. Let's see if we can use some RCS here. We need to see his velocity is what? So we're moving a lot faster. We need to lower our relative velocity. And then we can fix our inclination. Okay. How much delta V? 1300? Oh, we've got plenty. All right, and then once we get here, dang, hold on. What am I doing? I need to. I'm like trying to do this too quickly. I need to just be calm about it. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. At our target descending node, we want to change our inclination to 0 degrees. Okay. And then we want to burn retrograde to get a closer encounter. Or no, prograde. Okay. What's happening here? Wait. What's happening? Hold on. Pause. Can you make a Mark II shuttle that goes to the moon? Launch side mounted like Baran. Don't waste too much EVA fuel. Getting to capsule will be a pain. That's true, yeah. Nerva motor interior. You know how to make a rover now? Nice. I used to have Mark II shuttle and Minmus and Nerva. An SSTO. Oh man, I don't know if I've ever made a true SSTO, to be honest with you. What if... Hold on. I need a... We're gonna... Why am I struggling with this right now? So we need... All right, let's just do this. At our ascending node, fix our inclination to be 0. Okay, and then let's just start with that, okay? So let's warp. Turn off RCS, that's gonna mess with our orbit slightly. Okay. Alright. Be cautious, okay, but we need to act with a little bit of speed. Okay. So just 11 meters a second. Let's just... All right, there we go. So now what can we do? If we burn prograde relative to our orbit, what will happen? Orbit prograde. This is our closest encounter right now at 300 kilometers. That's increasing our encounter, so we want to burn retrograde to decrease our encounter distance. Oh, whoa. I forgot we don't have SAS. Wait, is there a more efficient way to do this? I don't know. I'm burning up so much Delta V right now. Why am I struggling so much with this right now? Let's do this. Here. Add a maneuver. That's what we need to do. There we go. Okay. That'll get us 4 kilometers away. That's not great, but it's not horrible either. All right, let's warp here. How much time do we have? Should have plenty. Jeb shouldn't run out of snacks or anything, so I don't think. I hope not. Okay, so now... we want to accelerate here. Hey, glad to be back. How's it going today? Pretty good. Nick B Designs, welcome back. So it's going pretty decent after we had several issues trying to get the stream started, however. But Jeb has landed on the moon. He walked around and did some stuff. Bill is still in the mothership, and we're trying to get to the rendezvous. The problem is the lander ran out of fuel completely, and Jeb had to go on EVA and is now just in using his jetpack trying to reach... He did reach orbit, a low orbit, but he did reach orbit, and now we're trying to get them to rendezvous. So it's going good. It could have been going better, but it is going good. I'm not going to complain. I'll feel a lot better once we can catch Jeb again. Thankfully, we have tons of extra Delta V, which is not something I'm known to do. I usually run just a bit short. Look at that. Intercept 4.3. Can we get it? Nope, okay. 4.2, 4.1, 4, 3, 9. All right, that's fine, that's fine. So now we can add a maneuver at closest approach to burn retrograde until we get... And we'll be able to get it. We'll be fine. What's his... So yeah, he shouldn't hit a mountain, hopefully. All right, so let's warp here. Sounds like a nail biter? Yes, it is. I'm quite nervous, I'm not going to lie. One second. Okay. Here we go. Closest approach is in 2 minutes. Where is he? There he is. 15 kilometers. All right, so we need to start burning retrograde relative to our target. He's so close. All right, so we need to aim away from him. Okay. Got 2 minutes still. Let's warp a little bit. The thing is, Bill is not at all a pilot, so he's doing really good, considering. He said, I'm just an engineer, man. Okay, retrograde to target. Let's get ready to burn. We'll burn when our closest approach is like 10 seconds away. In fact, what if we start burning now? Oh yeah, it'll start dropping. Actually, no, yeah, we should wait until... Okay, okay. All right, 0.6 meters a second. If we can get this 1.4 kilometers. All right, we're switching to RCS mode. .8. Okay, okay, okay. We're 1 kilometer away there. All right, so that should be fine. Let's warp. Don't worry, Jeb. We're coming for you, buddy. This is where I'm thankful the EVA packs don't have limited air. Oh my gosh, that is so true. I couldn't even imagine if they did. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Oof, I was gonna say. That's not right. All right. RCS is off. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Here is where we finally reach Jeb. In fact, we could probably just start heading towards him now. Fix my camera. Jeb, where are you? There you are. All right, Jeb. We're coming your way, buddy. It's time that you and Bill reunite. Oh. No SAS is kind of a pain, but that's okay. All right, let's aim. We need to aim to not where he is, but where he's going, which is this way. Okay. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. All right, retrograde relative to target. Beautiful, yes! We're 100 meters out! We could see him out the window, probably. Jeb. There he is! There's our boy, Jeb! Jeb, we see you, buddy! Hi, Jeb! Oh my gosh, yes. Alright, let's go get our guy. We are on our way, buddy. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. We are almost there. I don't know if this mission's even going to count, though, because we lost the lander, technically. I don't know how that's going to act. We'll just have to see. Okay, so one problem is we're going to be spinning because, like I said, oh man, oh my gosh, we are getting low. I don't like how low we are. All right. Can we, cancel rotation? All right, there we go. Whew, okay. Saving. Let's do a full save. Save game. RNDV. All right, save. Okay, so now let's switch. Here we go. All right. Oh, no way. Where's that? Oh, the Moon Rover won. That's cool. All right, open ship log, new log entry. I see the Moon Jeb 3. $20 meters out. Oh my gosh. All right, Jeb, you've got plenty of fuel. Oh, yes, this is so exciting. Okay, all right, we're moving back. Oh my gosh. Jeb is a pro. Are you serious? And Bill. Bill is also a pro. No way we just did that. Oh my gosh. New log entry. I am attached. Or I have contact. Preparing to board. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Jeb, yes. Oh my gosh. My heart was pounding. Oh my gosh. We did it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I think I just got a cold chill. New log entry. Jeb is back aboard. Oh my gosh. Alright, now we have to check our mission status because I truthfully don't know. Let's quick save. I'm not sure. Return home safely! Yes! Wait. Collect signs from the surface of the moon. Oh, we didn't bring the surface sample. Oh, no. No. No, no, no. We only have 1,000 meters a second. There's no way we can land and then. Oh no. Wait, we do still have a docking port though. We can send a refuel mission. Congratulations on the rescue. Thank you, thank you. We could send a refuel mission. No, we need a whole nother lander. Oh. Maybe we... Let's just send a refuel mission. That's a whole nother rendezvous. Hold on. Let's consult the Delta V map. Delta V map. To land on the moon, you need 580 meters a second. So we wouldn't have enough to get back. We could land and not even reach orbit. Refuel and lander mission, yes. Larger lander. Just count your blessings to design better lander. True, yeah. All right, yeah, you're right. Let's get these guys back home. They've been up here forever. Yeah, let's get them back home. Dang it. All right, new log entry. Or actually, we already had one. Dang it. Looks like... Wait. Ooh, look at that Earthrise. That's cool. Very pretty. Do we... We should return these guys home and come back. That's what we should do. Yep, that's what we should do. Yeah, definitely. All right. Looks like the mission is a bust. When Jeb left the lander, he forgot to grab the surface sample. Trying to think. Yeah, there's no other way to do this. All right. Yeah, when Jeb left the lander, he forgot to grab the surface sample. Preparing for burn to return to Kerbal. Dang, what a bummer. Larger lander. That's the best realistic thing to do. There were multiple Apollo missions. Very true. Very true. Also, I think my wife is here. All right. Yep. We're going to prepare for a burn. Give me just one sec, guys. I'll be right back. We're back. All right, let's go home. Let's get these Kerbals home. They have been out on a mission for 3 days. They fought death. So what's the best way? Let's see if... Would this be the best time to burn? How much Delta V will this cost? Oh, that's not... No. We would start burning prograde here? No, that sends us where we want to go. See, so the thing is we need to burn retrograde. Oh, wait, here we go. We would need to burn there. Prograde. Well, no, that sends us into a huge orbit too. Okay, what if we burn... If you look from the North Pole with Kerbin at 12 o'clock, North Pole, Kerbin at 12. We would need to burn prograde here, right? You'll need to burn between somewhere around 2 and 3 o'clock. Oh, okay. So somewhere about here. Right? Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Because we're gonna... Yeah. So this would burn us out this way. Yeah, okay. And actually we can test this by kind of moving this. So like right here. It's about our best time. Aha. Okay. And let's keep burning prograde. Oh, well, no, actually. No. Just about here. Add a maneuver. Burn prograde. Yeah, there we go. And then once we're here, we can start burning retro. I burn an angle where it goes to opposite direction of the moon orbit around Earth, Kerbin. Maybe a bit aimed at Earth. Yeah, so that should be about right then. So that's a decent spot, I think. Because if we do here, so like I'm just trying to... We're just gonna mess here to do some learning. So like if we burned at our apoapsis, first it'll take forever to get our periapsis up high enough, but then we're actually going to be... Our escape trajectory is going to be further like this direction, which is going to increase our orbit, versus if we were to bring it back down here, you can see right around there, because that will send us retrograde relative to Kerbin. So yeah, perfect. That makes sense. Thank you. So let's warp there. Man, it is time to get these Kerbals home. Jeb and Bill deserve a break. All right. Sure, the mission wasn't a complete success, but no one died, and that's really what matters. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, are we still going down? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, no! What just happened? I don't know what I just did. I think I accidentally hit space. That's not good. Alright, just keep burning. Okay, and there we go. New log entry. Burn complete. Heading, coasting to Kerbal re-entry at 56.1 kilometers. Alrighty. Save unstaged parachutes. Oh, yeah. Alright, save game. Going home. Let's see. Disarm. Yeah, good call, good call. Okay. We are ready. Yep. Alright, we're ready. Goodbye, moon. How long until this? 4 hours. Goodbye, moon. It was fun. Even though we almost died. Maybe unstaged parachutes before saving. Oh. Oh my gosh, of course. Alright, this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, good call. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and retract our antenna so as not to break them. As for the mission, we can hide that. We do have a ton of monopropellant still. No, we could not have gotten into orbit with monopropellant from the moon. Or could we have? Hold on. It's too late now. It's too late now. I didn't think about that. We maybe could have done that. We still wouldn't have been able to get back, though, I don't think. Back to Kerbal. Alright. Of course, we're re-entering on the dark side, but that's alright. Whoa, that was fast re-entry heating. Okay. New log entry. Begin re-entry. Comms blackout. Seeing heating effects. All right. I think we still have 700 meters a second. Holy moly, 3 kilometers a second. We are flying. Woo! Uh-oh. We may need to burn some more. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's use up the rest. I know this is not an efficient burn. It's actually the least efficient, least efficient burn. Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, that'll be fun. Wee. Skipped off Atmos. Sphere. Preparing for prepare for landing. Alright, heating up again. Where are we? Oh. Oh, you know what? We probably could have been collecting science this whole time. We're not. Wow. Oops. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. I don't want to decouple if we could save this booster. How do you like perpetual rotation? Oh, I love that mod. When it works the way I want it to. Yeah, it's great. Persistent rotation or whatever. Yes, basic moon return. Now imagine returning from interplanetary missions. Oh, I'm so excited for interplanetary missions. I don't know where we're going to go first. If we're going to go Eve or Duna. Crew report. EVA report. Who wants to go for that one? Alright, there we go. Hopefully we're not coming in too hot. Um. We may need a decouple. Come on. Whoa! Oh, we did it. All right. We are good. We're good. We're fine. Oh my gosh. New log entry. Shoots are okay. All right. And now off the record, Jeb says, "You know what I want to do?" Actually, no. Bill says, "You know what I want to do? An EVA crew report or an EVA report." Oh, why are we going down so fast now? What? What was that all about? What? Did you guys see that? Wait, did we actually start increasing? Wait, what? Oh, also, look, the wind's blowing, so we're kind of going. Hold on. Our vertical speed started increasing, or well, like we were falling pretty fast. And careful. Oh my gosh, we did it. We're back home. New log entry. We made it home. After nearly dying, they made it. Let's get some science while we're here, shall we? Let's see. Crew report. Oh, we can't because we already have one. Let's EVA. Oh, we can't EVA because... Alright, let's... There it goes. Alright, EVA. EVA report for Jeb. And then let's let Bill have some fun. EVA report. Surface sample. In fact, let's get both of these guys out here. They deserve a picture. Oh my gosh, this grass is tall. They deserve a picture out here. Can we climb up here? Beep. Hi, hello. He blocked the chutes. You have wind? Yeah. So we've got an actual weather mod installed. In fact, if I turn this on, you can see... wait, what? The weather radar says we're covered in a storm right now? That doesn't seem right. But yeah, we actually have a weather mod. Wait, we can board from the... Oh! We can board from this thing? I didn't realize that. What the heck? Well, that's awesome. Alright. So let's get Bob up here, or Bill, sorry. Let's get Bill. Let's get Jeb. Why is Bill not wearing his suit? Or his helmet? Climb. There you go. Oh, sorry, Bill. Alright. Beautiful. A magnificent photo. Hello. How's it going, Mary Lou? Mara Louie? Sorry. But hello. Welcome. We just returned from the moon. Technically not a successful mission because we didn't achieve the contract we were trying to complete. But we did return safely. So, that's the most important part. It was extremely terrifying, but we managed to do it. But what is it saying here? Oh, it just keeps showing the surface sample. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's right. We already had a experiment. All right, Jeb. Jeb is a little shook, I think, after the experiment, or after the mission, but he's ready for the next one. Alright, recover vessel. Beautiful. Holy cow. Alright, warp to daylight. Oh, look. 230 science. Can you believe it? No one got XP gain, really? For that amazing mission? That's fine. Alright. Look at that. Oh, tons of new ribbons. Let's see. Jebediah has gotten the researching 400 more science points. Awarded for continuously spending 2 minutes in EVA. Our boy Jeb spent several hours. EVA time awarded for more than 2. Wait, is that 2 hours? Maybe that's what that means. Awarded on EVA in a stable orbit around the moon. Oh, that's awesome. And Bill got a Kerbal surface EVA ribbon. Oh my gosh. All right, warp to daylight. 200 and what? Yeah. We did it. 230. So. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you, Storm. All right, let's see what we can unlock. We need better landing. Oh, these are some good engines. The mainsail. Ooh. That's 160. Ooh, the bigger. Docking ports, service bay, actuators. No. Get the better landing legs, better parachute. I mean, those are pretty good, but we don't really need those right now. These we don't need right this moment. I say we spend the money on this heavy lifter. And get the mainsail fuel, liquid fuel engine. Yep, let's do it. We are going to research this. Heavy lifters. We have 70 science left. Should we finally go and get aviation? I mean, I guess so, right? Don't need it, but let's get it. All right, there we go. Aviation. We are 163 days into the career, and we just now got aviation unlocked. Okay, so here's the thing. We didn't complete the mission because we didn't collect science from the surface. But that's fine. We've done everything else. So I think now we just need to adjust our rocket. Also, this was the crazy rocket I was working on to go and rescue Jeb. Rescue Jeb after we thought Bill had died. This is the KSPRT-1. That stands for Kerbal Space Program Recovery Team. But turns out we didn't need this thing, and it was a monstrosity anyway. All the mission flags messed up. I have this, my custom K-Spurt flag. So that way we can put this on here. So this is what I was working on. It's going to do something like that. The K-Spurt 1, but anyway. So, yeah, we've got a recovery team now, or a rescue team. In the form of K-Spurt. I'm looking at it now, and I'm definitely going to have to make some changes to the flag, but I was just testing stuff out. Anyway, I think let's just do this. Let's scrap this completely. And let's open the Moon Jeb 3. All right, so this is the rocket that we flew last time with a lander and everything else. This engine on 5th stage. See, it doesn't even show us our thrust to weight for some reason. All right, so let's look at something here. Let's look at solid. Oh, these are big boy solid rocket boosters. Oh man. So, hold on. All stages. There we go. That's what we wanted. Atmospheric. Yeah, okay. There we go. All stages. So now this on stage 5 has 0? Wait, what? 765. Stage 7, 6, stage 5. Cost, mass, ISP. Thrust to weight is 1. Delta V is 0. I think something's messed up there. All right, well, let's do this. Remove this skipper engine, and let's replace it with something a bit bigger, shall we? All right, so let's look at these two. Specific impulse. 305 or 290, 285, 310, 305. Okay, so 285 and 310 All right, so this one's better lifting off. And the other one is better in a vacuum. So what if we do that? I just wish we had a larger fairing for this thing. Or we just don't do the mothership part. I do like this lander, though. It's pretty cool. We don't have like a structural tube or anything. Yeah, this thing's tiny. Oh, structural tube. Also tiny. Yep, nope. Huh. Buy and I'll sub. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been streaming quite a bit lately, so feel free to hop in whenever you'd like. All right, let's just look at this thing first. How much delta V do we have in total? You know what? We're starting from scratch. It's time for a new rocket. One with enough delta V to leave the surface and come back. Leave the surface of the moon and come back. Oh, why does it look like that? What the heck? So I wondered. Okay, so now we just need to land, collect surface sample, and come back. All right, so let's do this. What is the most efficient engine we have? In a vacuum, 265, 250. Wait a second. The swivel is better in atmosphere? I did not know that. Yes, new larger lander. Yep. Last time we were doing something sort of like this. But we need something bigger. Terrier engine? Possibly. Terrier. Wait a second. The specific impulse, we want it to be lower, right? The weight of the engine matters a lot. That's true. Yeah, I think Terrier would be the correct engine. Oh, we do have these guys too. All right, time for Google. KSP, engine, ISP. Most critical metric of rocket engine efficiency. Right. Measured in seconds. It indicates how long an engine can produce an amount of thrust equal to the weight of its fuel. Higher ISP means a more fuel efficient engine. Okay, so that is right. So this engine's better in a vacuum. Correct? 285. No. This one's better in a vacuum. 290, 305. Yeah. It's funny. I think that's my main issue. I think I've been looking at that backwards. Engine ISP 85 in an atmosphere and 345 in a vacuum. This one is 290 in atmosphere and 305 in a vacuum. This is 285 in atmosphere. Oh wait, no, yeah. So this one is better in the atmosphere. 290 in the atmosphere. Man, the way that's read, it just, because it says 290 atmosphere, 305 vacuum. It's just like hard for me to understand. Okay. Engine ISP 285, 290. This one's better in atmosphere, which makes sense. So, this one, engine, 345 in a vacuum, which is amazing. So that is the Terrier. That is the engine we are going to want for our lander. Okay. What landing legs do we want? We probably don't even really need them, but we're going to have them anyway. Oops. Okay, 4 landers. Beautiful. We might want some fuel. Maybe. So if we do something like this again. Drop this down slightly. Okay. That looks all right. Okay, we also need RCS. How much delta V does this thing have? 1,000 meters a second, 1,400 meters a second. Definitely gonna need more fuel. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at that guy. Alright, what about this? Oh, wait. Body the moon. There we go. Thrust to weight is 6. Nice. 3,700 meters a second of delta V. That is beautiful. All right, let's do that. Okay. Center of mass is where? Definitely too high, so that's fine. Let's move, or let's get some, is your Kerbal Redux set for moon? Yeah, now it is. Thank you. No, in vacuum, the highest number is the best efficiency. Right, yeah. So, here we go. Now we are rocking and rolling. Oh, I'm feeling good about this. So, we need to lower our center of mass. We can do that with these guys. 2,300 meters a second. That's still plenty. I'll probably push these guys in just a bit. Yeah. Okay. That looks good-ish. Definitely center of mass could be lower. But it's not a deal breaker. It's not the end of the world. So let's see. Control. Oh wait, does this have a built-in reaction wheel? Wheel authority. Yeah, okay. So let's also do some RCS. Say top and bottom. I don't like having the RCS right in front of the door, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Actually, yeah, let's lower it like that. Maybe something like that. This looks great, but try reversing the tanks. Big on bottom, small on top. That's true. The only problem is, where are we going to put the legs? See, the thing is, I don't want it to be too tall. Like, now if we put the legs here. We're still kind of in the same situation. But now it's like even taller, so it'll probably be easier to tip over. Right? Am I thinking of that right? Could do that. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, it's nearly the same as not as cool. Yeah. But doing this does lower... No, it's still kind of high. Yeah, let's flip it back over. But what we can do... What? Wrong way. So let's do this. Actually, like we had it before. Something like that, right? And then let's lower this. Because what we can do also is set this. We got an idea, right? Take this. Make this one's flow priority smaller than this. So now this will deplete faster. Yeah, it's still really, really high. But let's say that's empty, right? And we just have this left. I really like the look of this, actually. I just think that looks kind of cool. All right. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's not too bad. If this was completely empty, it's not horrible. Honestly, we can probably also change this to just be there. I mean, that'll be good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, you know what? Haha. Dang, okay, yeah, we're onto something here. Wait, is that straight up and down, or... That is not. That is. Beautiful. Rotate the legs outwards. Docking port. Oh, yeah, definitely need a docking port. Oh, you're saying rotate these outwards? Oh, wait. Oops. So that's straight. But then we can kind of rotate them out. Something like that. Just in case of rescue, right. Oh! Haha, something else we could do. Oh, I was gonna put... Let's put a probe core on there. If we put a probe core, then we can actually send a non-advanced Kerbal. Sorry, a non-piloted Kerbal. Configure vessel naming. Actually, yeah, I don't know. We don't have a name for this thing yet. Well, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. This is going to be the this is going to be the Moonjeb 4 lander. And this name priority is down 1. Because the actual rocket will just be called the Moonjeb 4. So up here, we'll say Moonjeb 4. Designed to reach the moon's surface, land, and return with a Kerbal on board. Moonjeb 4. Yeah, cockpits above tanks makes sense in Kerbal because embedded reaction wheels are further from center of mass. Oh, yeah, okay. Scientists and engineers have Jeb fly in remotely. Yeah, true. Do you have science equipment yet? We do have some, yes. I'm probably not going to include it on this mission, though, unless there's a contract. But like EVA science, is that what you're talking about? Should we change this color scheme? We still have any variants? Alright, so we don't have big docking ports, but that's fine. We can still go with the little guy here, although he might need to jut out a bit. Okay, so what else can we do up here? Solar panels, 1,000,000%. So we're going to get a couple that will sit here. And will be aimed ever so slightly up. Just like that. Oh, we could have used some more batteries too. That'll bring our center of mass down a bit also. You can add an arrow cone to the docking port and undock. Yeah, definitely do that. Busy right now, but I have to catch you next stream. Oh man, isn't that something? One second. Okay. There we go. All right, yeah, so let's add, oh, we don't have the small arrow cones yet, do we? It's the smallest one we've got. It's just a big guy. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. All right, let's enable staging on that. Okay. So what else do we need here? Obviously, science experiments would be great, but they're not completely necessary for this mission. What else? Oh, if we plan on re-entering, I think we'll be fine. Dang, so now, though, this thing only has 2,200 meters a second of delta V. We need enough to land and return to Kerbal with this thing. Which means we need more fuel tanks. Ooh, I've got an idea. What we could do is a sort of asparagus staging where we decouple yeah, hold on a second. Engines. In a vacuum. 290. 290, 290. 1.7. Here we go. So what if we do this? Something like that. Radial drop tanks? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. How much delta V is that? 2,000. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We don't need this. We can just do, fuel tanks. Yeah, here we go. So that's monopropellant. We need these little guys. We need them to drop off. Oh, dang. These guys are big. Is this too ridiculous? It's looking good. Parachutes, radial drop tanks. Or you may need a transmuner stage under the lander. That's true. But I'd like to... What's the largest size radial tanks we have? Yeah, currently this whole thing almost fits exactly in the center. Let's do this. Got an idea. Structural beam. Very small. Actually. Structural beam. Radial drop tanks here. Let's say 4. Okay. We can move those in kind of like that. All right, yeah. Will that still fit under? Yeah, look at that. Okay, so that would fit under that. Okay. So, all right, hold on. How do we need to do this? So, see, what's the next largest we have? This guy. Wait, maybe we could do that. Is this too ridiculous? Not if it works. So to do this, though, we would need to have 2 and 2. So first we would have these 2 drop once they're depleted. So this is, we're talking, let's pretend we're going to land right now. So we decouple and we start burning this engine. Okay, then we fly down, we fly down. So these tanks' flow priority will be the highest. Plus 10 flow priority. Same with that one. And then they will stage and be released. Next. These will have a flow priority of 9. Okay. So then these will be staged. Leaving this, which will have this on it. Extended. All right, what does that look like? 1,400 meters a second. Oh my gosh, we just lost Delta V. Even with... Interesting. So we've just lost Delta V. Versus if we were just to take these off. Which means these guys are too heavy. Oh, you maybe need the radial drop if you are releasing the beam. I was planning on keeping the beam, so that way we could still do that. Oh, wait a second, though. Are we overcomplicating this? I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. All right, this delta V goes from 212 to 1. So wait, how are we losing delta V here? Oh, wait, no, yeah. So these would flow priority 10, 10, 10. So these would flow. Then we release them. How is it only 1600? I'm confused at how we're losing delta V. What am I missing here? I mean, at the very least, at this stage... Oh, wait. Is it because we're not firing new engines? Right. Well, no, but our total delta V... That's right. It's not gonna accurately show it. Right? You're adding weight without any gains. But that's the thing. We should most definitely have some gain, like, because we... So it's a, you know, similar to asparagus staging, where if we go from this stage, you know, this stage here, where we're burning just like this, to this stage here, we're losing weight. So we have to, like, our delta V has to increase, right? I feel like it's just not showing us because we don't have engines on here. I think. Because on this stage, we have a ship with 4 extra tanks on top. At this stage, we only have a ship with 2 extra stages on top. Same engine. Yeah, we, like, physically have to gain delta V that way. Right? Or am I crazy? No. That... So this flow priority is 10. We'll make this one 11. Or no, actually, 9. So these will flow first. Then we decouple them. Then these will flow. Then we decouple them. Then we're just left with this guy. Yeah, it has to be that it's just not calculating something. Alright, this is going to drive me crazy. Oh, wait. There. You may need fuel lines. Oh, is that... Well, we have fuel lines. Okay, then it'll start calculating it. That's, yeah. That's what it is. That's the problem. So, yeah, there we go. So that brings us to a total of 3,000 meters a second. That's to land and to leave. So we don't actually need these, but we can leave them if it makes us feel better. All right. So what if... I think you're right. So the beam does not flow fuel. I think I see what you're saying. Bye, I love you. You getting hungry? What you want to eat? Yeah. You don't want? No, we'll get something else. Yeah, what you want? I'm back. Making some dinner plans. Okay. So I think though this would actually still I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do though. Take this, plop it there. Take this, plop it there. Because I think the fuel would still flow. I just don't think it like calculates it maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Either way, this is what we're gonna do. All right. Beautiful. All right, here's the question. What is the largest nose cone we have? Ha 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 ha. If that's the case, we may not even need a fairing or anything. It looks stupid. But if it works, then it doesn't matter. All right, now instead of steel gutter, you can use another fuel tank. Oh, that's true. Gotta head out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks, man. You too. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're not going to be streaming too much longer, unfortunately. Gonna go eat some dinner and hang out with the wife a bit tonight. So, you may not miss too much. But thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for all your help. And we'll see you again real soon, I'm sure. We will be streaming again. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why? We don't need a steel girder. We can do this. Bring that out. Take this. Plop it there. Take these. There. Genius. Genius. All right. These flow priorities are +10. And these are +9. Perfect. All right. Then we take this. Attach it here. There. Take this. Here. There. This flow priority needs to be +8. 8 +8. All right. So these stage. Let's see. These. So launch that stage. Flow priority 10. Oh, wait a second. This flow priority is 10. 9. 9. This needs to be 9. This is 10, 10, 10. Okay, so actually we need to swap these. So first we decouple those. Then we decouple those. Then we decouple that. Once it runs out of fuel. And then we start burning this. And then we burn this. Perfect. Okay, that is perfectly fine. Now let's just get these all into the proper place. Like so. And like so. And honestly, we could probably add more, but we're not going to worry about that. Oh, the only problem now is the nose cone. I guess we could put another... we could put a decoupler on it. Just a little tiny decoupler. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. That is what we need. Okay. Let's get this thing on the road. All right, so big tank, big tank, big tank. And then with our biggest vacuum engine, this guy, right? 310 in a vacuum, 305. Yep, so 310 in a vacuum. What's our delta V? Hold on, what? Launch this. All right, hold on. Launch this. Then we decouple and launch that. Then... Oh, actually, this. This technically needs to be the first thing. Okay. So that. All right. Decouple and launch. Then we decouple those two. Then we decouple those two. Then we decouple the last one. Perfect. How much delta V do we have to start? From the surface. Our total is 7,000. Holy moly. What's our thrust to weight here? 2.18. Oh my gosh, can we get to the moon with this? No way. Hold on. Let's test this. What happens if we launch with this? Oh, that's crazy. All right, Moonjeb 4. Let's test it out. A whole new class of a rocket. Oh, I meant to change the whole thing to orange. All right, let's test this out. See what happens. Oh, we need to change this actually. Dang it. Let's swap these out. Put this down here. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, now it says we only have 4,000. Okay, so this is not gonna get us to the moon and back. Dang, our thrust to weight though is really high. Okay, so hold on. Got an idea. If we do this. And then do this. Is this going to be ridiculous? Maybe. Looks ridiculous. All right, let's see what this does. Oop. All right, what does this look like? So we launched these. Then we launched these. Why is there... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Then we decouple these. And then let's put the nose cone on its own thing. Yep, all right. So let's try this as a test. All right, 3, 2, 1, launch. Woohoo! Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're tipping over. Not good, not good. Abort! I guess we get to test all of our staging. Beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's revert. So we need to make some changes. First off, let's take this off. Get us some better wings here. What's the best? control surface. 100%. Yeah, so these would probably be the best bet. So let's do that, and also this. Maybe. Also, we may want to put a control wheel. Big boy control wheel up here. And then we'll probably end up putting RCS and stuff too, but we can do that later. All right. Let's test this and see. Three, two, one. Okay. Gotta be careful starting our turn here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're losing it. Careful, careful. And we're off. All right. Looking pretty decent. If we use some RCS, what does that look like? Yeah, not bad. Honestly, we may be able to get rid of these. Maybe. Oh, from here, though, we could definitely get rid of the cone. Whoa, that was close. Okay. Oh, moon jump too. Dang, alright, we're using up a lot of fuel here. And we haven't even circularized yet. Dang. That was a lot of Delta V. Alright, then let's see what would happen if we go to the moon. Okay, that's a pretty decent encounter. And we are just testing, so we're going to revert after we do all this. We're just kind of testing it out here. Going to see if this stage will be enough to get us into orbit around the moon or not. Okay, let's see. Warp all the way out here. Might be beneficial to lower this stage a little bit. Or like split this in half. A net. Oh, okay, we missed the burn, but that's okay. Alright, I don't know what just happened. I completely missed everything. But it might be alright. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just see now. If we can get into orbit. If we can get to orbit with the stage, which is actually kind of looking like we might be able to, then we might be alright. We're going through like the whole mission right now, and I'm just gonna have to end up reverting anyway. Oh well. Okay, so let's aim retrograde now. Yeah. This is a giant stage to bring all the way to the moon. It's kind of ridiculous, but yeah, whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. It did it. Okay. So let's see now if we were trying to land on the moon. What would it look like? Wow, this thing is actually crazy. What? This thing might be able to just land on the moon like it is. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. This thing's going to be able to land on the moon no problem. What the heck? We probably need to lower this a bit. Remove a couple tanks. This might be the biggest thing I've ever landed on the moon. Oh my gosh. There you have it, folks. We landed on the moon. What is that? This engine is ridiculous. Timber. Holy moly. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, we're fine. Oh, wait. Oh, this thing's empty? Wait, what? Hold on. Why did... Oh. Did this... Hold on. Why is this tank empty? This tank's not supposed to be empty. Alright, well that's why we were testing this, folks. Oh, wait. Was it just using all of the fuel that we had? Hold on. This. We need to... Oh, crossfeed is disabled. Why did... I am not sure why that happened. Let's try this, though. Remove this. What if we take one tank off of this guy? All right, so yeah, I don't know. I'm interested as to why that happened. Why were we out of fuel completely? All right, we're gonna test something here. We're just gonna fly straight up and warp. Okay. Then let's keep warping. So, like, this fuel tank... Oh, we just started with no fuel in it, like an idiot. That's right, because we were testing the difference. That's what it was. Just did a flip for fun. All right, so if that's the case... Okay. If that's the case, let's give this guy some fuel again. Jeez. Total Delta V is 9,000. That's awesome. All right, which is good because that means we can spare some recovery stuff. So for these guys, these guys are going to need a ton of chutes each. Let's check the stage recovery. Stage recovery. So 41% chance of these to be recovered. So let's add another 71% chance and another 85. All right, so those are likely to be recovered. Oh my gosh, we might need parachutes on our returning stage, just maybe. So let's test that and see. What if we put 4 on here? I mean, that's way overkill, but I mean, maybe we could just put 2. $99. Yep. So that should be fine. Okay. Those stages are last. All right, so all of these crazy parachutes, though, need to decouple once we decouple these guys. There we go. So we won't save the big tank, unfortunately, but that's fine. We won't save the nose cone, that's fine. Yeah, so I think the rest is just about good to go. All right, let's see. Let's go structural text. This is the Moon Jeb 4. Oh, what? What the heck was that? What? It just rotated the whole thing? Oh, wait. Dang it. Okay, hold on. There. Holy cow. Alright, and then move this to the center. Move this to the center. Alright, good enough. Alright, so I know this is dumb, but I think I want to adjust this to be like that. What is this tank? It's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. What do we think? Should we make this orange again? Maybe? No. Looks kind of ugly, but might work. Apparently it has a 1,900 meters a second delta V. What is going on here? Oh, wait, hold on. So decouple this. Oh wait, all these parachutes need to be down here. And then we decouple nose cone, then we decouple that and burn that. Then we decouple those two, that and that. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the I don't know what that's all about. That thing is it says we got 1,900 meters a second of delta V on this whole rocket, so that's great. Let's save. What does this say down here? 1,700. Okay. All right, let's try this thing again. Gonna do a test. Okay. See what happens. See, now it says what? 1,700 still. Is something messed up? Let's find out. Okay, that has fuel. That has fuel. I'm just gonna see what happens here. I'm curious how it thinks we only have 1,000 meters a second of delta V left. It's literally only counting the first stage. Okay, we have 0 meters a second of delta V, apparently. So now we release these. Oh, I somehow set that part to the root part. That's why. What in the world? How? That's why it got all cattywampus. Alright. This is the root part, homie. There we go. I think that's right, isn't it? Let's try that. 9,000 meters a second of delta V. Holy moly. Let's see what happens. Should we just go for it now? Should we make this the official mission? I think so. Save game. Moon Jeb 4 mission start. All right, here we go. Mission will be to land on the moon, take a surface sample, land home safely. We have parachutes on the return. I think we can do this. Open ship log. Mission. Reach surface of moon. Take sample. Come home. All right. We are ready for launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Throttle, ignition, and liftoff of the Moon Jeb 4. Headed to the surface of the moon to collect a surface sample and to return Jeb back home safely. Current weather indicates bad storm, but Jeb is itching and ready to go. He's been waiting too long. He wants to get back to the moon, complete the mission that he failed last time. It's personal for Jeb now. All right, hitting some pressure here. Beautiful skies up here above the storm clouds. Passing through the last layer here. And here comes space. Why have I not been turning yet? That's a great question. Completely forgot that that's something we should do. This is not great. But hopefully it's okay. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Ah! Do we bail? Let's revert. We're reverting. I was too focused on narrating. I wasn't actually paying attention. All right, here we go. We got this. Real mission this time. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Whoa, lightning strikes. Okay. The goal this time is to start our gravity turn right after our max Q. Maximum amount of dynamic pressure. Should be about a right now. Yeah. Beautiful. We're gonna start turning. Carefully. Don't want to flip like we just about did. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Alright. How's Jeb? Jeb's just chilling. He's not even worried. Uh-oh. Turning too hard. Hold on. Okay, careful now. Whoa. Orbit is pretty low. Alright. So, here's what's going to happen. We're going to throttle down. Let these guys... Are you serious? Why did this not happen before? Alright, we need to add something. That something is this. We need... Can these guys go solid? No. We need, these can go monopropellant. What's the cost of these? 150 versus 75 bucks. Yeah, just put some of these on there. All right, so we put some of these. What? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. None of these are... Oh. What happened to this ship? When I accidentally changed the brute part or something? I don't know. Everything just kind of broke. Oh, there we go. That's all we need. I don't know what's happening anymore, man. All right. Let's try that. Okay. And then we take this. We attach it here. And then what I'm going to do, like I've done on my other ships, is kind of just... jam this into here. This is kind of when I wish I had the tweak scale, but that's fine. All right, so there we go. Now what we're going to do is thrust limit to 100 is fine. Solid fuel, literally put one unit of solid fuel in there. Thrust limit to 100 is fine. And then make sure that it stages properly. When we release these, we also want to burn these. Like so. All right. Save and launch. Now let's try this. All right, here we go. SAS 321. We're just doing a test right here. What is happening? What happened here? Why? Hold on. What? What is the problem? Are these not... Slide these up and these down. Like, are these not angled properly when we launch these? Oh. What? What is this? What? I don't know what I did. Something is very mad about, or mad with those, thrusters. Let's try this again, okay? Size. We want the big boys. It's not necessary, but we're doing it anyway. Alright, let's adjust these so that they're directly over the launch clamps. Okay. Then... oh, yeah, perfect. Put some cones on there. Okay. Alright, there's cones. And then we get the small solid rocket booster. Okay. Place it on there somewhere. Mush it into here. Rotate it. Check staging. Release these. Launch these four. Then launch this. And decouple these four. At the same time, launch these. And parachutes. Oh, yeah. And put our parachutes back on there. We want a bunch so these guys have the best chance of being recovered so that we can save some money. Okay, stage recovery. That's fine. All right, now make sure that all these parachutes are deployed at the same time we launch these. Okay. Save and launch. Let's test this again. My gosh. I need to start building these rockets. Ugh. Off stream or something. What time is it? Oh man, it's 8 o'clock. All right, we gotta hurry this up. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're just testing again. So these launch. Max Q, we start turning, we turn too much, that's fine, whatever, we're just testing. At least get us out of the... whoa. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now oh, we're already falling down. Okay, so now we deploy these and they fly out. Perfect, but we can lower the amount of fuel they have. We literally just need them to just barely get away from us. They have 40 units. No, they have 1. In fact, they have 2 units of fuel. All right, this is it. We're going to the moon. We are going to the moon. We're going to land. We're going to take a surface sample. We're going to fly back to Kerbal. During a storm, apparently. All right, Jeb. We are ready to go. Checking the notes. Mission, reach the surface of the moon, take a sample, come home. Perfect, simple. We are ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And we have liftoff. Oh, just remembered. We didn't put any wings on these guys, so fly carefully, Jeb. We're gonna be quick saving like every couple of seconds, just in case something crazy happens. Okay, now can we ever so slightly start turning without flipping over? Nope, 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 we're losing her. We're losing her, we're losing her, we're losing her. Okay, this time is for real. If it blows up, it blows up. I don't even care. I'm just kind of, I'm in a little bit of a rush because I got to go eat some dinner. Okay. There we go. Save. Yeah, we do have those. Save, launch, let's go. All right, we are ready to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff of the Moon Jeb 4. Looks like a lander. Perfect. All right. Right. And let's start our turn. Very carefully start our turn. Very, very carefully. Too much, too much, too much. Using some RCS to correct. Okay, not ideal, but it works. All right, get ready to stage. Stage separation. Clean separation. Nobody blew up. Oh, we're hitting some... What's happening here? Oh, we're still too low in the atmosphere. All right, start aiming back towards prograde now. Vertical speed still looking good. Okay. Okay, we're looking all right. All right, that's our apoapsis at 70. Let's decouple this. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Not the most beautiful ascent ever, as per usual for me. Okay, I could probably switch over. Okay, let's get ready to burn in about 10 seconds. Or like 10 seconds to AP. Dang, I didn't put any extra solar panels on this guy. That's all right. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. Looking good, looking good. Oh, careful. Perfect. Okay, new log entry. Reached LKO, low carbon orbit. Preparing for translunar burn. Okay. Let's use Astrogator here. 23 seconds. There we go. We need to start our burn in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. Okay, overshot it just a smidge, but that's all right. Oh, look at that. We're already on an encounter burn. Or, yeah. Perfect. All right. New log entry. Burn complete. Coasting to impact with Mun. Surface. All right, so if we don't change anything about our burn right now, we would run into the moon, which is not very cool. However, we can slightly adjust our orbit, not like that. Target ascending node. What if we burn this way? Nothing. All right, what if we go target ascending node and we say prograde? Okay, we could set it up for a free return trajectory, but there's no real reason to do that, considering we need to land on the moon. But we could burn prograde another 32 meters a second to get a free return. Oh, actually, and we would... Oh, that would not be a free return because we would smack into the moon. Okay. We'll just leave it here then. Okay, we're gonna warp. Goodbye, Kerbin. Hello, moon. Mun, Mune, however you want to say it. Okay, so let's see. We can go for a land right now, but we probably shouldn't. So let's instead burn radial out to ever so slightly increase our periapsis to not hit the surface. Okay, how close is that? 10,000 meters. Beautiful. Let's quick save, because sometimes showing our trajectory causes it to crash. All right, that doesn't show us hitting anything. So now let's warp here. Woo! Oh my gosh. All right, look at that. That is a close encounter of the third kind. All right, and now retrograde and burn. Beautiful. What does our trajectory look like? Doesn't show us hitting anything, so that's good. Okay, can we just land with this thing? How much delta V do we have? So much. Oh, wait. New log entry. No, that's fine, it's fine. The last log said we were going to impact it anyway, so let's retrograde until we run out of fuel or not. How much fuel do we have left? 678 units. This engine is ridiculously efficient. What the heck? Alright, well, I guess we could just let this thing crash. So that way we don't leave debris. Let's try it. Quick save. And stage. Then we'll separate from that. And we're probably going to want to move out of the way a bit. Alright, so that thing will explode on the surface, hopefully. And we will not, hopefully. Alright, here we go. There goes that piece. And boom. Oh, there's still some pieces left. Something tells me they won't survive, though. These craters look a lot different than the last one. Okay, 500 meters. Perfect. Oh, we're falling. We're falling. We are falling. All right. Did not think about that because the thing is so top heavy. We pretty much need a almost perfectly flat spot if we can get one. Okay. Relax. Relax. Oh my gosh. Spring and dampener. We need to increase this stuff. Oh, dang it. It's still on the... Oh, stop correcting. There we go. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, here we go. New log entry. Oh, actually. New log entry. Landed safely. Preparing Jeb for EVA to collect surface sample. right, and let's take Jeb on EVA. Beautiful. Jeb, the master pilot. Look at that picture with Kerbal in the background. Oh, that's beautiful. And Jewel off in the distance. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's plant a flag. Plant a flag. Oh, it's backwards and in a rock, but whatever. All right, site name. Third moon landing. Pilot. Jeb. Oh, look, look, look. Ah. Okay. Pilot Jeb landed the moon Jeb 4 on this location to complete a contract that was missed before. He took a surface sample and will return to Kerbal. Don't forget to put the date. We should put it at the bottom, shouldn't we? Why is that moving? What the heck? Why did we not save? We need to be better at that. It is 7/17/2026. I don't know what is all this stuff doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Camera tools, get out of here. All right, let's see if we can get him doing something cool again. Also, quick save. I love the floating rocks in the background. Look at that. Isn't that picturesque, though? That's so nice. Are you gonna... No. All right. Okay, Jeb's had enough. Collect the surface sample, Jeb. Do not forget. Take surface sample. The darker midland surface appears to be made of basaltic rocks. All right, that's the same data we got last time, which makes sense because we didn't bring it home with us. All right. Oh, we need to check too these tanks. Let's go ahead and new log entry. Planted flag. Collected surface sample. Returning to Munjeb 4 to go home for real this time. Alrighty. Whoa. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we definitely need to work on this lander's legs. That is something we need to take note of. Okay, Jeb, come on, buddy. Come on, just don't jump as hard. There you go. And board. Get back in. All right, F5, save. All right, here we go. Now let's check tanks. These are full. These are almost empty. Once these are empty, we need to jettison them. So we'll just keep an eye on that. Somewhere, whatever. Okay. So here we go. Preparing to take off once again from the surface of the moon. We want to basically head straight up and maybe a little east. So a little, like, maybe this direction. All right, here we go. Jeb, it was fun. Glad you did. Oh, actually, hold on. What other signs can we get? Crew report, of course. The Midlands, the only flat place on this not made of cheese rock. Excuse me, we should also do an EVA report. And board. And should have put a science container on here or something. All right, electric charge is not looking good. Actually, it's draining because we're blocking all of the sun. That was not smart. Okay, here we go. Taking off in. Jeb has returned to the lander. Preparing to leave the Mun's surface. All right, here we go. Save game. Moon Jeb for leaving surface. All right, here we go. Take off in 3, 2, 1. Okay. And we want to head just about east-ish. I think somewhere like this. And that will be good enough. Okay, tank is empty. Let's deploy. Keep an eye on these fuel tanks. Okay, and when those are depleted, then we will leave. Those behind. Whoa, oh, those are the fuel tanks. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, what am I doing, actually? We pretty much need to be heading straight up. Why am I trying to, like, orbit? I don't know what I was doing. But we got plenty of Delta V, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, those are off. Let's release those. Perfect. Next, these. Okay. Definitely not the most efficient burn, but totally good enough. If we burn more from here... Yeah, that'll keep dropping our apoapsis. I mean, we need our periapsis. Whoa, that was weird. We could have, like, almost gotten back into orbit. I love seeing stuff like that. It's so crazy. Alright, let's keep burning. Oh, how are we on fuel? It's empty. Jettison. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oof, okay. Just a fuel tank collided. Alright, new log entry. Small collision with jettisoned fuel tank All systems good. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Bring our periapsis down. Oh, actually, while we're here, I'm going to check a few things. Can we, overall UI scale, icon scale, font scale, can we, yeah, just this. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. That way we can see this text so much better. Beautiful. Okay. So periapsis 56,000 meters. $21,000 meters. Oh, that's probably too low, actually. Hold on. Let's go. What do we say? Like 40 normally? 45. 45. There we go. Okay. New log entry. Kerbal return burn complete. Coasting to re-entry at periapsis of 45.3 kilometers. Hopefully that's not too steep. I guess we're gonna find out. All right, here we go. Let's warp out of here. Goodbye, moon. Hello, Kerbal. What the? Oh no, I just warped past the... Oh, dang it. Okay, dang, how much longer does he have? A whole nother day? Oh, are we adding a whole nother extra day to his journey? I think so. 2 days? Oh, man. So that's 2 days there and 2 days back. Maybe we just start burning retrograde and see what happens. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's fine. Dang, we warped so fast that it didn't even recognize that he was supposed to re-enter there. Just gonna quickly time warp. Dang, so much Delta V on this thing. All right. We're literally gonna fall straight down. Oh, that's it. We're out of fuel. Oh boy. All right. Let's hope our re-entry is not too bad. Oh wait, this was a bad move. Uh-oh. 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 This was not good. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? We're gonna come in way too steep. Why? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why? We're gonna come in so fast that our chutes aren't gonna be able to deploy. Crap. Jeb might have to... Wait. EVA report. Surface sample from the moon. Collect science from the surface of the moon. And return home safely. Okay, maybe if we recover, then it'll work. Why did I do this? Wait, what am I doing? I need to go... There we go, there we go. Just want to try and make it so we're not just punching straight down. Although I'm not feeling so great about this. Oh, man. Why did I do that? Welp, that's all we got. Let's see what happens. Deploy mode when safe. There's no way we're gonna make this. There's no way. There's actually no way. Why did I do this? Alright, what if we create so much drag? Open our landing gear. There we go. Oh yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yes! Oh man. Beautiful. Oh, he went unconscious there? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Jeb. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. He just went unconscious, I guess, from the G-forces? Holy cow. Yes! New log entry. Chutes deployed. Welcome back home, Jeb. Quick save. Oh, whoops. Let's see, that's 10 meters a second. Probably cut this one, right? Ooh, oh, look at that. A little oasis area. Wow. Beautiful. What's the weather say? Crosswind. 1.26 meters a second. Nice, calm skies out here. What's the radar say? Yeah, I don't think that I don't think the radar. I think it's confused when we're not an airplane, basically. Oh my gosh, we did it. All right, so let's see here. Collect signs from the surface of the moon. Yep, so now we just have to recover and then that should be good. If it's not, I'm telling you right now, we are going to give ourselves credit for that because I mean, we did everything. We have a surface sample from the moon. So, yeah. Let's recover. Oh, forgot. Notes. New log entry. Landed. Way for recovery. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And in a really nice spot, too. Where's that lake? Over there? Wow, look at that. It's a pretty lake. Where are we on the map? Hold on. Let's pull up the big map. Big map. Let's see. We are up here. Oh, okay. Can we put like a waypoint here? Waypoint selector. Moon Jeb for landing. Alright, yeah, we'll just set it. And it is set right here. Cool. Set. Beautiful. All right. Well, I think with that we can recover. And 203 science total. Jeb has been awarded for withstanding an acceleration of at least 11 Gs. Holy crap. Way to go, Jeb. You're a pro. So here we're going to check. Yes, there we go. Landing on the moon. Extended stay. Collect science from the surface. Perfect. We did it. Oh my gosh. Finally. Holy moly. All right, what's next? Uncrewed, crewed milestones, first crewed orbit of Minmus. All right, looks like our sights are going to be pointed towards Minmus next, potentially making our first space station also. All right, guys, but I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you all for your help on our earlier mission. We finally did it. Right now, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to say, we're just going to call it 7/17. Oh, wait, it doesn't like dots, I don't think. 7/17/2026. All right. Stream end. Okay. All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll be doing more for sure here in the coming days. Be prepared for Minmus missions, potentially space station missions, and whatever else we get into. So, thanks again for everybody stopping by. Thank you for the new subscribers. Oh my gosh, we've reached like what, 107 on YouTube or something. Let's see. Yeah, 107. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot that you guys are actually enjoying this type of stuff. So, because I love doing it. All right. Thank you all again. Thank you to the new followers on Twitch as well. Feel free to follow, subscribe, bell notification, all that jazz if you want to. No pressure. Thanks again, everyone. And I will see you next time. Have a good one. See ya.